to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, options from I got menu options for you.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And
Commander, I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment the rifts first appeared. It was, in fact, the very reason for our current arrangement. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt holds a certain enticement for one such as yourself. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No intergalactic heists, no fleeing jurisdictions, and no possibility of redemption when all the colonies are dead. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please, manage your affairs more carefully this time, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. Agent DeVries will be contacting you. I know you have little interest in the laws.
Commander, hey, got a moment? Hi, Agent, 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if... Oh, no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. Listen to me, rambling on. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how... Well, but Scott likes to joke around. Sandoval says he's got no time for weak... And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think? Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter anyway. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your camera.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
far faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that, however, it is their inability to even, as unbelievable as it may sound. Once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. And you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about, well, it's a lie. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable, but you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. The timing for our mission is exceptional. They decommissioned several landing pads, and you'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. This may sound simple, but I cannot—
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at— Don't tell me to calm down. You know what— I don't need a team led by some convict fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are I need to go now.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're—
Who? Nye?
I'm an agent. First, can't wait to see you once this is over.
Same to you, Ibarra.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, dead. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Well, screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself.
Or we could try shutting them down. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out, these could come in handy.
Waste no time reducing those mechs to scrap metal, eh, Commander? Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and...
Good to know DeVries is consistently on it. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be Central Dispatch on the right, with... Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll... We'll stay well up...
That's right.
Right.
Agent Pascal? Ma'am? I've been cogitating on how best to...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Unceremoniously shot? Suppose I could hear you out.
Shot's certainly part of it.
Drill motor malfunction log. Error. Drill motors are created through the matriarch's perfect vision, and thus cannot malfunction. Voiding error log.
Labara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Coming. Honest. How about I, show you when we... get to where we're going.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had this. Let me walk over.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Saying I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporate...
Hand bomb delivery!
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mechs, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip labs. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
The Earth direct from one side of the galaxy, whether to the against corrupt corporations from one side of the galaxy is here.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Your side.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, an explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not alert. This unit has lost triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra. All other agents are per Earth Directorate guide.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them.
Let's check it out.
Doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
The turret is non-functioning.
With you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is, and we're being tested. Appreciate that you cleared out. It's not our place to question!
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains, a Horizon Point station, to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Huh. Closing in. Just the plan.
Sustain the system.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to... The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the... I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. Farewell, Commander.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
Explosive cell death may result from extended...
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have studied.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent and event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any following an aggressive merger, Auntie's Choice claims they are unfortunately, their invasion. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. The satellite had been gathering information. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and This unit has observed a marked final update. Records indicate after discovering, unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized tampering may result in damage to the theorizing. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your Agent Ibarra theorizes that please be on the lookout. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Oh, Commander, glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve. So then, I got...
Confirmed.
DeVries. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self...
She's going to ground now. But as part of... She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. From your lips written into... Just to be clear, I'm not saying we stroll... We might ought to explore the island first. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours. Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always. See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up DeVries' trail. At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
distraction for you.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Nothing.
You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help? See this system here? It deployed, however. The whole thing, no sky mines, means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can. Truth is, maybe I could use some help. I'll be over there if...
Am I going to need to find a job?
Outsider. Mind your own business interests.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Auntie, my records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face ante. Hey, wait.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Banter elsewhere.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
Yes, but you must...
Like the weak pride.
It would be difficult enough to convert the
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two...
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it... And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that. A surprisingly good point, but which? Come see me before agreeing to...
Alone at last. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Everything happens for a reason. Yeah, I do not believe in signs. I believe in but I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I have some faint recollections of the record room is in this building. You have my permission to but surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your auntie may demand Carr and I do. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure. The Ministry of Accuracy contains I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a but I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate lead. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's up. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice could outmaneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require ammunition can be purchased at...
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together.
My cover story has worked, seems a call. I was able to eat. I have hacked. Well, I have little doubt as to the success of our...
Hold on. We haven't watched all her mission logs yet.
I thought my duties complete. I'd even created a fictitious identity, and all that was left was the waiting. Well, I don't understand all of... and I am the only one in a position to act. I did it. They are all dead. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects I can only keep telling myself it had...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it. The math. No. You didn't know her. Damn it! I never wanted to talk. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much I figured my own career could be just that. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. The Order of this sin is just another sect of the believe they can predict the future or some such. But 10 years ago, I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from used to think they were good people. I don't take issue with folks clinging, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever, reckon there's gotta be.
Ectoplasm.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected as...
I swear that wasn't fun.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Might I have a word, Commander?
We're closed.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could...
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the... Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. That's when things became... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else... Among other things. For some reason, she was but you know how it works. It was somehow miraculous. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. She was so agitated. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... Well... for some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their... Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's communications hubs.
She ain't the only one.
She said learning the truth of things. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break...
That is Agent DeVries's identification code.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me. The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the... We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like... We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, no. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to... I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you find her... Please, remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but that's all I can ask.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for a raptidon based.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. Word is, Milver Street is ordering a watch on the... I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
I don't even want to
think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're in danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
Why would I want to be? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life.
Yes.
Confronting threat.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated a full set of Science Adventures Quarterly. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate. Ah, quite. I am pleased. You return again when you have another. Stay true, outsider.
Ready to waste it.
This unit advises healing yourself.
I'm at. Hey, got a distraction for you. Sorry. Hey. I know I've been pushed. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. I had some. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, much as I might love the job, well, don't just. Seems nowhere in Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behavior, which is why I gotta ask. What are you doing here? Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. They're always counting me out. Every single one. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with Sorry. Guess I'm just used to I'm considered a liability. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was, bet they'd erase it from the financial rec. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Engaging combat protocols.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Standing by with life support. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. entering a conference room. This unit is concerned for the command. This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Overstreet.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
At least coming out to spot folk. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just just come out here to take classes on military training test. And it's easy bits.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it. What? Oh, I'm just enjoying what unit. I was just eating some purple berry. I'm a soldier. Oh no! They ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. Dead? They're all. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was no contact headquarters. No. Oh, no. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptor... What? Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Let me know when you... Needed a stretch.
Alert. Hostile.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. And she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and...
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and... I'd usually ask if you were... Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Oh, we got everything. One of them at least. What? You been in hibernation or something? Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner's bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not an excruciating... Don't mean to sound Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Blow it.
This unit is not permitted.
Reassurances.
Deploying reassurance.
I guess that's something. I was on sentry duty. I returned fire like it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Trooper Faulkner happened upon no idea where these drones. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were posthumous claws. The FOB's our main line of the man in charge. Commander Torres is a legend. Rumor playing it safe. It's all a moot point. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but, don't sweat it none. No. Anyway.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind.
The bullet shattered your tibia. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary?
I don't have time to argue about this.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if not...
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. In case it isn't apparent, And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. Oh, good lad. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coag... I am a doctor. Now, was there anything else? Here are my supplies.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Mer.
It's a constabulary science. These protectorate lack imagination.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermasters.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to... In any when... Officer Carr... Right.
If there are any weapons...
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more What is with every... I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than...
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how...
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity, then, for...
What? You want money, too?
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though. Give you and your skills some fine publicity.
You what? No.
Fine, fine. Don't get yourself all twisted into knots.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. It's like this. I agreed to meet with the business of the funicular to spot why the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want typical research type, focused on. Pitched him the dumbest deal. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicament. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west. So close, but so far away. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate, edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation? All right, then.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Please, that someone in my
Again, you gave away my job. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar?
And if I die or leave?
Please pay this disgruntled employee.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than—
It most assuredly is. This is unheard of.
So you say. And you? I got a
She will most assuredly. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring up Westport as a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion. Verily. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or... Excellent! Here's the kit. Advertisement, that I shall mark the... Now I'm sure you've asked yourself for... Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle persons. I don't think... I've grown attached to this one and would prefer... Then consider yourself be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. While I can't say for certain, still I would come prepared with any... Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
All done in there? Hope that little dust-up back there got a proposition. If you help me fix my... And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself... Had a feeling you knew it. Doc Tinsley worked with...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right.
After you.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current, very temporary
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but...
What? No. That ain't how we operate an anti...
Demotion to...
No. Now cease your joke. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. Not nearly as upset as we've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive.
Were you not listening?
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities, and the reason Jackson tried using those plasma...
It's a drive overloader.
Though the power of that overloader...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two
Exactly!
Thank the sock. Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutabulum. They're found in bandages and blood tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste. Ha! Ha! Ha!
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right. Wonderful.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Please do. You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that'll...
So, the platform still works? For that, you deserve a little extra on top.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated.
Protocol's ready. I told you. I got a bad scrum flare.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. Thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoot can't follow directions.
DeWalt and Lumberg flew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight for management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
protocols to end this crime. Sequencing attack strategies.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells first.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheep.
Would pulverizing them suffice? Approach. Oh, Inez.
Something has, all right.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or, before I began my new. Oh, I was on the verge of.
Or my own first aid training.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified the first candidate I happen.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful search. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin search. Oh, I love questions. I would never. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The fact is that those two, one wishes to woo protectorate subjects. I see. It takes great courage, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
Capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. Here to do some fishing? Here to do some fishing?
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
We do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon patrolling. I don't exactly pass muster as a law-damned turrets won't make it easy for us.
Standing by with life support.
Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without...
Please seek treatment for the commander's vitals. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Back in medkit coming your way!
Resuming hostilities. Maintaining your battlefield stamina. This unit is vital.
Prescription filled!
Emergency protocols ready.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Resuming hostilities.
Back in.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern
Careful,
Forward Operating
friends.
Base.
Reckon there might be a
Fear's
few
most
loose
abandoned
raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice.
Those guards are mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Engaging combat protocols. Readying assault protocols. Fortifying containing vitals. Hunkering down.
Target relocated.
Make it good for me.
Hunkering down.
Competition's gone under threat.
Resuming hostilities.
Back in business.
Investigating. Target relocated. I will not be.
We're replacing you with someone closer.
This unit is in need of assistance. Emergency protocols ready.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of 5%.
My fence. Gross misconduct observed.
Ask for Your Valerie unit requires service.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time. Entering a confrontational state. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon. Engaging hostile life forms. Engaging combat protocols.
Careful of friendly... friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Enthusiastically neutralizing overlays.
Enter elsewhere.
Another rift. Rather not get up close and personal. Close and personal life, if it's all the same to you. Marginal, Commander.
You there. Keep your hands where... Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption.
Good, because I ain't bringing it.
Patience. As if you infiltrate...
They never listen to sound.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are Noddle, he's been fervent. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, you dare to propose an arrangement. I may have need of your help, stranger. if you are. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. I once had utmost respect for her. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say? You believe those corporatists? The second traitor I seek is Charles. He too failed to die, but Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Hanging has been an effective means of...
Your humor leaves much to be desired. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here. But beware if you step out of line.
Eyes up. Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. Outside our lab.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record stating as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient defense against... Sabotage and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our...
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes...
Visitors, huh? If you need someone to talk to...
Hogarth.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can... apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still...
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of...
Everything...
Literally everything. We reject and prudence dictates. Trust the prudence dictates we remain productive.
Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says.
We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecosystem.
Greetings.
Don't fret. The system.
It is my esteemed pleasure. But where are my men? Serving Unit 1.
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light, my beliefs.
Comestibles served.
We are not miracle. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as we are of like minds. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today.
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duty. Now, either the arbiters arrive to execute us, or my linguistic embellishment responsibility was mine. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory.
That's abundantly kind of you, though there must be something I can offer. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. In exchange for the automech, never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and wonderful. The parts can be found. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accurate. Farewell now.
The paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
Have time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the Minister asked? Well, if we help Westport, if we convince these folk to join up with... Plus, the minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right? Come on, Commander. Barring some math, the Vigilant seems a decent enough sort, but he's just one man. You want to give these folk a real shot at living? Send them to Fairfield.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it.
Emergency protocol submit is primed.
Pick me up for you.
Standing by with life. Confronting threat.
Sit or sprint? A typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilance.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
All these vexatious disruptions keep befalling Westport. When are things gonna settle back again?
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to
Word on
start
the
cutting.
wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. I wish everyone's...
You walked in here under your own steam. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. From what I've heard about... Honestly? Well, guess outsider. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't have they'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. This is danger. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well now, I recognize the one last additional thing we'll need. It's less a concern. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on... See you when I... Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze. You've returned. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I feel additionally traitorous.
Outsider?
Our enemies.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Sneer at our contentment.
Pshaw! I've noticed why I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity. Because but in the end, the only thing they need, that all of us here need, it'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed. And when I look up, I have the aid. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power. Oh, if I can the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me.
So much for their paradigm keeping mouths fed and roofs overhead.
Full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have... unity.
Hey now. Quick once over.
Enemies.
Breaking for cover.
Commander, you're bleeding! Hastening to cover!
I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
entering a confrontational state.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clack?
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, what's your business here?
Now you've done it.
All right, let's not lose. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals first. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung. Nothing too bad. One more thing.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Did the authorities send you? What a relief. In here, I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak. You must have spied those. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium. Nay, you. No, stranger. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility. Assuming she hasn't... Getting better, I think. Or maybe they're just biding.
You seem nice.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
Ambient xeranium level. State your business. This unit was...
Oh, this is surely exciting.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode.
All wares should be...
Sorry, it tends to take...
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Does that one compute?
Affirmative. Initiating
I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Greetings. State your business. Ambient Zeranium level. State your business. Initiating.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
Look who's back.
Ecological network to govern
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? Farewell.
With life support.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folks have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Confronting threat.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn, he's tough. How's he still standing?
Teammate health.
Hey, get me go-getting again.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Back in business.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
approaching the south gate.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you? Let me see that. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't? I'm thankful for the report.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. But I will not be sated until... Good. I can't wait to see the look on his face.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. Might start getting...
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here. Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? What? Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! This was supposed to be... tell me, did you come across any other advanced protect... Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all. In the unlikely event...
Greetings. State your business. Initiate.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend. You'd think that trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently. As a matter of fact,
I'd gather that their automech programming is...
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results. Delphinia's lab. Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Best of luck in your...
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Oh, a new... If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Indeed, someone lacking a train... All right, neck, for instance. Do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Well, good for you. As a token of my... There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I don't have much to spare, but... Well, look who it is. Normally, I'd say to... Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. Oh, gladly. What would you like to know? Zeranium refined. However, it's also highly... Zeranium second in this gaseous state. The concentrate... Anyhow, I could talk about this all... Total... Come to think of it, our visiting scientists next door...
Oh yes, I adore... Now what is it you want? Now that you mention it, after several firm remonstrations, I told... Oh, well, now tell me, are you familiar with this? One and the same. I could speak... So what am I endeavoring to create? Quite splendid... Alas, while I'm occupied with... Good. Now here, you merely activate the device once it's inside. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Oh, My little minion. I trust you've made progress until a more...
Distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of
Outside.
They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the
Outsider.
designed it, and the
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. There is wreckage from a crash. Tell me, do you already have protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose. Wouldn't know much about. I'll prepare a Sentry second class. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save the Vox Relay. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's, regrettably, yes. I may have been Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Good. I may not farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people is nobody needs go anywhere. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious that, well, that's what's commonly referred to as farewell now.
stranger.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of our part produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But
Exciting news!
The Sovereign provides. The system abides.
keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal now, just to offset any minor disruption.
The matriarch... caught me reciting. That part always hits me directly. Why, that's wonderful. Others in West, a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. You likely guessed you and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. If I am not the person for it, I would be most. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. That seems neither prudent nor wise. Why, you're right. I am well, all right. Glad this world has
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
What do I provide?
Eyes up, outsiders approaching the south gate.
You've brought me my poor...
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting.
Matriarch, have mercy. Look at you.
Say what you might, cousin.
If only you had not stripped... With that, our arrangement is concluded. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no...
Commander, I think you didn't so much as flinch. Handing someone off to the warden to be executed. Was passage across the canyon truly worth the price? Yeah, suppose stringing up a defenseless person is the path. This is exactly the cut. This war zone is not your playground. Right. Ain't it? But make no mistake. You give these folk an inch, and they'll crush the life out of you, too. First chance they get. All right.
Alert. Access to cross the ravine has been granted.
Section wireless.
Outsider? able to.
Liquidate him! Lay low, Commander! Medic's orders!
You.
Medicine. This unit patiently awaits repair.
cozy there, Commander. Little pick-me-up for you. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Look alive, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Each of resuming
Back in business. Ha!
Resuming hostilities.
Ha! Armed and ready.
those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Liquidate 'em!
Gunfire has ceased. Is it...
Hostile Raptidon call detected. Agents are encouraged to exercise caution.
See? That wasn't so bad. Nothing is ever simple.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Initiating reading music. Error. Unable to access local region license. Please accept the following harmonic. Dear.
That's it. I'm walking. Just as soon as I put these boys down.
Finally! Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
Prisoner 34989.
Hunkering down!
Oh! Thank the stars! I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on the commander of the base. He claims his act. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the protectorate. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. Once I stop shaking, I'll...
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate volumes. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Time to earn my commission.
Agents, prepare.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Huh? I am given to...
Standing by.
fight on my feet. Back in business. word. Quarry found. Moving in close. Contact reestablished. Let us marching boldly. Into the fray.
for a purgative procedure. No exceptions. Repeat offenders will be accommodated far less gently. I have no idea where this asinine rumor began, but for the last time, there is no Raptidon den below the bus station. Tongues will be taken should this witless gossip continue to circulate. Today's daily mandate is to be mindful of attending to your personal hygiene. Tomorrow's mandate will depend on today's remaining sanitary rations. In the event any of you may have forgotten what befalls traitors in these halls, please direct your attention to the administration lift check. Upon review, you should take a moment to reflect. Realign your loyalty as needed. To save a tree from rot, one must prune its infected branches. It is not a pleasant process, but it is necessary.
What the... Better take a guess.
Medkit coming your way!
Improving. Advance!
Bears scrutiny. Suppose some perusal is due.
Looks like a fight! You're looking pretty scathed, Commander!
Replenishing my firearm.
Standing by with life support.
Anyone else? Paramedic?
Your safe haven is lost. You shall stay their ambitions. No, we're taking cover.
Back in practicing some battlefield medicine.
Congratulations on your infiltration of Vox Relay Station, Commander. Further caution while exploring this location is advised.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued
That Dragoon was already defective.
At last, the truth on the charges of sabotage. No, please.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Emergency
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Commander, you're bleeding.
Prudence dictates. Huh?
Liquidator.
Minimizing exposure. Reef.
pick me up for you.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
I repudiate all vapid commands.
Refuge granted. Prescription filled.
Seeking cover. Perfection is perfect.
Resuming hostilities.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most... Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? There's no need for animosity. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish that'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidon. I can? Oh, here. This key card should unlock a storage cap.
trouble ahead.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Medical pack out.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Taking cover. Can't be too far, I bet. Maintaining position.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Contact lost.
Back in business. Time to earn my commission.
Covered our due bounty.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
What now? Ah, an intruder. I was warned the paradigm would Yeah.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the
Hostile subject.
And you have the Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. Enough. Silence your
Let me handle this.
Time for you to burn, infiltrator!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Give me go-getting again.
Commander's vital spots have reached an alarming level.
Replenishing my firearm. Reloading while shifting to a less exposed spot. The protectorate endures. Sensibly, I must reload.
What? I was...
This
And you come then, infiltrate.
Replenish.
Lay low, Commander. Medic
Two can play at treachery!
Help me end this fight on my feet.
It will make your last moments excruciating!
This unit is concerned with Commander's well-being.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activity. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. It's a really...
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately. Evacuate. Evacuate.
I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from Fairfield. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all? That don't mean I want them dead. You think I'm so selfish that I can't see just how fouled up... I don't need a law damn thing. Knew it was a mistake running with you.